Hey, hello. Here's the thing, right? Today was I forgot mainly because I'm running everything by you guys, so I need everyone to like listen and be attentive to me for like 2 minutes. All right. I Now obviously we have the fallback of 100 line, but if I'm gonna be honest, I'm not like emotionally ready to start a new fucking like branch. I can't handle it. Um we were gonna do RimWorld, but Jake hasn't fucking talked to me and I need to make sure my setup's good for that. So there's none of that. So here's what we're gonna do probably is play a weird niche retro shooter until a time where we see fit to do something else. Does that work for everyone? Is that okay? Yeah? No? Just, just fucking something, guys. All right. I'll take that as a unanimous yes. Let's go. I love whenever I look at a game and no one's playing it. Okay, so I played this game for like 60 minutes Christmas of 2023 because a friend got it for me. But that's kind of it. I haven't really played much more than that. I said I'd play it on stream. I don't think I did actually. Alright, hold on. There it is. Alright, this is... Oh my god. Every game like this I love, but I need to not, like... See, this is how... Oh my god. You know how you can tell this game is good? Because it has a fucking weapon FOV. Not many do that. And I think that is generally one of the greatest things of all time. It's not a very used thing, but I like it. Yeah, we'll probably just delete everything and re-go, because... You know. Weapon FOV is the size of your weapons and, like, where they're positioned. That's why if you're, like, big into TF2, and you see comp players, they all have, like, different positions for their weapons, and some are, like, really far out, and some are, like, really close, and some just don't exist at all. Which I appreciate, because that means, you know, they, like, when I see that, I see someone who cares. I don't really remember anything about this, other than it being pretty fun.
We have arrived, sir. Best make this a quick trip.
Oh yeah, there's story in this game. I kind of forgot. No, that's I wouldn't. I mean, I would. It's fun. I don't know. Just like don't watch Banny. He's kind of a fucking shitter.
The Sin virus is rapidly spreading its tendrils across the city. Your mission: burn it out, purge it at absolutely any cost.
Like,
Good
is this
hunting,
not
sir.
always the coolest shit ever when a game just does this kind of stuff? Like, even if corny, I don't even fucking care, you know? Alright, hold on. Also, they apparently, updated the graphics since last time I played. Which button would be... I know there's a melee in this game. I need to look at my, like, controls. Chainsaw, slide, weapon wheel. Grapple hook? Turbo? What the fuck? Okay. Oh yeah, you slide and then... Anyway, how's everyone doing? It's been like 2 seconds since I last streamed, but you know. I've been told I need to play that, specifically by Beppis, but I probably won't for a bit. I'm not saying I never will, but like, you know. I've heard it's supposedly peak, but again, wouldn't know. I haven't played like a good just fucking kill things in a while, so this is, you know, quite nice. Yeah. I wish... Okay. I know it's a little... I have a lot to talk about. God, this game feels so good. Love the crab game. I haven't touched it since I streamed it, but... Also, I found out I have the old VODs for the crab game, so, like, I will probably upload those to YouTube at some point. But, one thing I really miss is... I've talked about it before. Razer had this, like, cool mouse that you could, like, switch the plates on it, so you'd have different things. So you could have side buttons, like, the 12, like, number buttons for, like, MMOs, and then a scroll wheel thing for, like, Doom shit. That was, like, peak. I wish I had that still. That's cool. How's that going?
Beyond the slow humbling of time, beyond flesh, virtue, I have sinned, and I see all.
What? Dude, I just love games that feel good. And this is one of those. Ha ha ha, whatever. I've had so many thoughts over the past couple of days, you know? Like...
Your arsenal could use with a tune-up, buddy. Nice
Sure.
refund.
Are you streaming and watching me? Because it seems like a weird idea. I mean, not a bad idea, but like, I'm not gonna say you can't do whatever.
Virus purged now. Terratech stocks are in free fall. We can't pay you if we're broke.
That's reasonable. Seems like an odd experience, but you know what? You do you. I don't necessarily understand what that would mean, Atemi. Okay, my bad. Oh yeah, I do have health. I kind of forgot about that. But what's an anchor? Like an anchor? Like the shit the ships be using? Or like yarg type beat? Like hoist the anchor, man the sails. We see where the wind be taking us today, mateys? Or like...
Audio fucking log number 3. It's to me. Me to me. Dear me, you stupid ass. Guess what you couldn't see? Around the fucking corner, idiot. You built something so great it actually thinks it's great. Guess what
okay.
happens?
I probably like some sort of heavy ability.
It has come
I
to
don't
my
know.
attention
I
that
don't.
Sin has begun to exhibit alarming signs of corruption and autonomy. Sin's evolution has taken a wildly unexpected turn, and its actions are interfering with the intended functions of our biocore labs. There have been an increasing number of instances of Sin tampering with crucial biocore data, compromising the
voice
integrity
acting's
of
really
ongoing
good in this
research
fucking game.
projects and experimentation. Sin's intense focus on biocore operations is bothersome. Likely should not be underestimated. Sin's ability to optimize augmentation procedures, streamline production, and improve overall efficiency is the reason TerraTech stands alone at the top of the corporate hierarchy. It is our raison d'etre. Why are we where we are? Because of because of
Okay,
Sin.
that's enough. I'm sorry. Very cool. I'm not good at listening to things. I had a fucking dream that was really weird, and I'd like to talk about it because it was a fucking odd experience. About... It's okay. I'm more pissed about the fact that I had another dream where I was back in high school. The content was pretty funny, but like... Why the fuck does he talk like that? But...
I've located another biocore
God,
in
there's
the
so much
vicinity.
talking.
Once you've purged it, I'll come pick you up.
Biocores is Sin's connection to the physical world. We originally used the cores to speed up the augmentation process. But now, Sin's using them to pump out whatever godless abstract madness it can imagine.
Oh yeah, that's odd shit.
Biocores say bye-bye, and Sin'll sink like a stone.
Anyway, it was like the first day of school or something, and I was trying to get to my, like, band class during lunch, because whatever. And
Your arsenal could use with a tune-up, buddy.
it was so fucked up. Okay. Like, oh my god, the longer I delay it, the more buildup there is, and it just makes it worse. The whole, like, method of transportation was just a black potion in, like, a fucking flask that tasted absolutely horrible and like, almost killed me, like, 15 different times every time I tried to drink it. And, like, I don't know. You know what? Never mind. The story's not so good. I don't have, like, I'll tell it later. When I've come up with a better way of saying it. Like, it's funny in my head, and it was funny to happen, but, like, I'm not good at communicating things, really, so. But who is nowadays? Everyone's fucking autistic. It gave me a fucking key, and I remember there being a crate somewhere that if I had a key, I could unlock. Ugh. Nice, okay. But I don't remember where. I keep just going in fucking circles. Oh, there it is. I think video games are art. I know, controversial statement. I think there's no flashlight, at least not yet. I don't know. Like, what's not perfect about this game in its entirety, you know? I think any game with just like, it doesn't even have to have a good story, just like mediocre, like something going on and interesting enough gameplay will just, 10 out of 10 for me immediately. Yeah, I don't like that sound though. Unlucky? MF can't choose what to do? Bruh. Sorry. I've been catching up on One Piece. I'm like episode 127, 126, I think. And I'm gonna be honest, just like for a second. Unlucky? Okay. Like, maybe it's just me, but I feel like I'm not really invested in Wano right now because I don't really care about, like, Odin, you know? Like, he's a shitter and I don't fucking care about him. He's an asshole and, like, I mean, not really, but he's not, like, a good person, and I feel like it kind of, like, makes you... The whole arc is based on the one character, basically. So if you're not a fan, you're kind of just shit at, like, you're fucked. Shit out of luck. The one that you're on, the Japanese place. You know, Wano Kuni with Kaido and all that shit. Yeah, you know Momonosuke's father, that motherfucker? Maybe that's spoilers. Him. Don't care for him. I think I just don't like him. Which is difficult because the entire arc centers around that one character and you liking him. You don't have to, but it kind of feels like you do. Like... That makes sense. Me trying to get into the no chainsaw club with my chainsaw. I wonder if I can... I think I can take my chainsaw off. I just don't know where I can find an augmentation place. Or if that would even be a, like, good, healthy idea for... I think the fastest tech might just be holding down crouch. Is there such a thing? I feel like my frames are really suffering. I should turn this game off of like Ultra or whatever. Like, it doesn't look that much worse. And... Wow. Maybe it's the new, like... No, but I like the rain effects. And the rain on screen. Skin weights. Those aren't real, dumbass. Where the fuck is... It was like, change the... whatever. It's fine. I don't need good frames, I guess. Whatever, this is fine. This is like 130. Like, every day that goes by, I feel like my computer is just, like, a little more shit. And it's very sad, honestly. Hey. How's it been going, Preach? How's life been? Take off my chainsaw. I'll actually put that on. Surely. We can hope, you know? That's what keeps everyone going. The hope that the next day will be better than the last. I mean, that's what keeps... Do I need the fucking wall stick, wall jump, whatever for that? Because that seems particularly sticky. Ah! Okay, we're fine. Oh, is he not like a shoot his back and like explode him? That's sad. I know Overkill already did that, but Overkill already did everything, so like... Why not, you know? Okay, fuck off, please. I mean, I have seen it. I'm not entirely... Okay, hot take, I know. It doesn't interest me too much, and I know, like, 7 different people. Dude, my, like... It was fucked up. Like, everyone in my life is telling me to play the game, and it makes me want to play it less. Which is fucked up, I know, but... Everyone has that, like, need to be contrarian. It's just, like, human nature, you know? We always want to like different things than other people and be more interesting than everyone else around us. funny that they give you a full shotgun just to sawed off. Also, I don't know what makes a sawed-off shotgun better than like a non-sawed-off. I understand this is a video game, so it doesn't really matter. But it still confounds me. Sounds about right.
Guns, guns, guns!
Fires sticky grenades. Focus on might be better.
Oh, pal, you're...
We'll see. Oh god, what a reload. Alright, well, here's the strat, right? Bam, 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 bam. Every game with a reload that lets you switch weapons and reloads after you switch weapons, you just... infinitely faster, dude. I know. Like... I talked to my fucking brother the other day and he was like, yeah, you gotta play it. It made me cry. And I'm like, cool, I don't care. Like, I'm happy you felt emotions for the first time in your life, but like, cool, fuck you, I don't care. Not much of an exaggeration. Like...
Sir, recent data suggests Sin's central database is located outside of Paradise, on the orbital station
like,
Vector 4,
you know what
the
happened?
location of Paratech's HQ.
Oh, no, 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 no. You
Because,
keep
like,
your gimmicky
one of my
metal
sisters
ass away from my headquarters.
has very dyed hair. Like,
It's worth trillions.
constantly changing colors. And I think it's really cool. I was talking about, like, dyeing my hair, maybe. Because, you know, it's fun. I probably won't, because I don't want to damage it, but whatever.
One focus. Dealing with the shit tsunami that is
And then he was like, oh, what are you gonna try and tell me about your feelings now? And it's like, no, never. I don't fucking care about you, dude. You're not in my life. Yeah, anyway. Sorry, I have a lot of, like, pent-up aggression towards certain people in my life. Sorry. No, I don't even think it's bad. I just probably won't play it for a little bit. I have weird family dynamics. Still one of my, like, best accomplishments, which I know is kind of fucked up, but, like, it's fine. Yeah, like, people deserve to play games, even if they can't afford them. Like, if people pirate my streams or whatever, that's fine. You know what? Do what you want. I think experiencing it is more worth, and then people who can pay for it will. And also, you don't really have to, like, it's made like $1 trillion billion at this point. Like, you're fine. You don't need to worry about it. I do kind of wish there was a hot weapon swap, but I don't think there is. Hold on. Or like a last weapon. That's true. Last weapon is R? Put that shit on Q. What the fuck? Oh, weapon wheels on Q. I'll put that on R then. Because, yeah, you just... infinite, like, damage. I can't ever do it on anything other than Q, because that's what TF2 had, so. Obviously not TF2 players. Sorry. That's pretty high praise. Okay, I need to stop doing that because I'm wasting all my ammo. And all my health, turns out. I've been alright, you know? I make do. Cold girls make do. And it's just like a pile of blood outside my room. It's raining today. It feels very nice. I went outside for a bit before my stream just to like be in the rain. I've been really enjoying the rain. Like I can't state how much I love it because you guys don't understand how much it just does not exist in my day-to-day fucking life. Like, it has not rained this much this many times in my life, maybe ever. It's rained once a week for the past, like, month and a half. And this is, like, something I've never experienced. And I don't know how to feel about, which should say something about how, like, dry it gets here. So that's been pretty nice, all things considered.
Flesh and machine entwined, evolved, an eternal embrace. We will consume until all dream as one.
I'm getting focus fire. What? You throw the gun? That's kind of fucking silly. That's kind of... And I don't even think my love of rain is that much, like... I don't think it's a lot compared to other people. I just think... I don't get it a lot, you know? I also do think it's human nature to love rain. It just feels so good. Just to, like, know it's raining. Like, I look outside, bam, there's water out there. What the fuck? They can do that? It's cool. The reason is it's an objectively good game, and no one will fault you for that. Objectively, one of the best indie games out there. Subjectively, I think it might be a little overglazed right now for me. But I don't think there's any way it wouldn't be with how much, like, hype is behind Silksong. Like, I'm not saying it's bad. I love the game. I haven't played it in fucking forever, but I remember really loving it. But... I think Northern Lion was kind of right when he said the game didn't really affect him because he doesn't want to fuck the bugs. And you know what? I see where he's coming from. Hey, Jake. Guess who's not getting rimrolled anymore, because you took too long to respond. Yeah. Sure, alright. Fuck him. That's fair. I think this is how far I got in the game. I don't think I made it much past it. Or maybe this one I got to. Because this one also looks familiar.
Now arriving at N53, the Central District of Paradise. Would you like me to activate the machine guns? Or you could do that, I suppose. Ouch, by the way. You know I'm in here, don't you? I have feelings, Johnny.
No. So, has much happened in the last couple of days? I feel like I'm so overloaded for every information that comes through my stupid fucking brain that I can't tell what's been going on in any meaningful way, shape, or form. And maybe that's just me, but somehow I don't think it is, you know? Cyborg, I believe, to some degree, shape, or form. I didn't mean to fucking buy that. Why did I just turn, like, Scottish? Irish, I guess. Sorry about that. I don't know what came over me. Play RimWorld? Okay, thanks. Truly, what a great ability. I'm so glad I bought it. Might actually be fine.
Don't be traveling paradise with that. Upgrade now.
The biocore is located in the central bank.
Where the
However,
fuck?
there's no accessing it until this district's lockdown is lifted. The control console is located in the nearby police precinct. Heavy droid security is expected. Maybe our off-world friend can pull some strings.
Got no strings to pull. You're a troublemaker, so here's a notion. Go make some trouble.
Is that what you're saying the fucking title should be? Maybe I'll do something like that, but maybe not that exactly. See, I'm not really comfortable starting RimWorld because I'll get like a bad trait on someone and I won't know, and then I'll ruin the entire fucking like playthrough because I let someone who has like an oxidation kink come out and then they blow up everything. Holy shit, was that a good bit? Yeah, I know, but I don't want something that like instantly kills everyone. You know what? I stand by that shit. That was funny. I only a little bit, but like enough that I would find it funny. Look, I've played the game like once, dog. Okay, you know, you gotta give me like a little break. Jeff the Killer. Jeff the kills you. Oh my god. Every fucking time. Sorry. It's not true. It was only mostly gay. Why? Oh my god, no way you
Sir,
fucking
a
said that.
complication. Sin's tethers have clogged the door to the bank. You will need to manually destroy the tethers. Sending you the coordinates now.
It's fine, Jake, it happens. Oh, nice. Why aren't they? Make them real, Jake. Why are you letting it just be a dream? Alright, I will now talk about my weird fucked up dream. The black potion. That's actually true. Which I guess was the subtitle of it? I don't know. I'll just start from the beginning, because why the fuck? Most of you weren't here when I started it. So it all hinges on the premise that I was back in high school trying to get to a band class at lunch. And there was no way to get to it other than the black potion, which was like in a small fucking flask that tasted horrible. Like, it tasted exactly like ethanol, made you drunk, and almost like killed me 5 times. And every time I would ask how to get to the band class, they would just say, drink the black potion. And I would try, And every fucking time, I'd end up, like, passed out on the ground, dying. And, like, after 5 hours or whatever, I found my, like, band teacher somewhere. Which is weird, because I fucking hate him. Well, I do hate him, still. That's not... whatever. And, like... he fucking ran from me. Like... I don't understand why. Well, I do. And I just... like, he was guilty, and I followed him, and it led me to the class. And then he just pushed me through a fucking portal and said, drink the black potion next time. And it was fucked up. I don't know why I'm, like, talking about this. It was just... it's such a weird dream. I, like, don't know how else to, like, cope. And I just woke up thinking, the black potion. That I had to talk about it for no reason. I don't get it. It's not even that good of a bit, honestly. It's just like weird dream things, but like, it was interesting enough for me to... that's true. I think the problem was I got a, like, defective one, you know? Because I got, like, pushed into a van where two of my friends were, like, making out, and, like, it was weird. That were in a relationship in high school, so it makes sense. And then they gave me, like, an eyedropper full of the black potion, and it's like, yeah, it's easy, and then they just dropped it in my mouth, and I got teleported there, and it was like, okay. Because it was so fucked up, you know? You can't trust motherfuckers with the black potion anymore. They're untrustworthy. Also, tell me why every fucking boomer shooter needs micro missiles. I get, like, it was a thing, but, like, I don't know. It was, like, grimy. It was really fucked up. Like, one of the times I drank it, like, the problem was I couldn't get through all of it without almost dying. Like, you were not supposed to, like, pass out and then wake up in the band room. You were just teleported there. So, like, the potion was killing me, and I was on my last breaths if I drank anymore before I immaculately recovered. It was fucked up. Like, a funny bit of a dream, and I do enjoy when I'm not having nightmares. My dreams are just trying to, like, make me laugh, give a good story, I guess, is what we'll chalk it up to. But, like, fuck the black potion, dude. Maybe it was just swapped out with ethanol. Maybe that's what was happening. Maybe it was never, like, a potion.
Nicely done, sir.
Maybe
Just
the ones
one
I
more
got.
tether to go.
That makes sense, realistically, in this potion universe. It's not a very good story, but it is something to talk about, so... Also, I realized, guys, and I'm fucked up about it, I have not played into the eyeball bit, like, at all recently, and I feel like I've been kind of letting you guys down. I've been letting myself down. Like, us as a community, it's one of our greatest defining bits that we just don't talk about anymore. Replace him. Dude, you're fridging him? Oh my god, I thought that only happened to Green Lantern's wife? I don't know. Like, I was reminded by our good friend, Beppis, about eyeball shit. And it spoke to me. I remembered who I was for, like, a brief moment in time. And, like, what have we been doing with our lives, you know? Like, I get it. We do what we gotta, but like, we gotta be better than this. Yeah, I mean, I can. Very me thing to do, but like, never again. I know, dude, and that's why it's so fucked up. Cause like, there have been so many more bits that have been going on that we just have completely left it into the wayside. Oh, nice. Yo, Mode of Dreams. It's been a minute. Also, I realized and I understand doing this does that, but like, resetting the counter has not been a thing because that one fucking game just keeps talking about it, so it's not like I have... I don't even bring it up anymore. It just kind of happens. Like, there's nothing to be done. It's just... Yeah, what'd you do this time? Kill 15 people with your car? Believable.
Congratulations, sir. We can now get
The
inside the
fuck?
bank. If you wanted to splurge on upgrades to, oh, I don't know, say, your car, now's the time.
You can do that? I feel like I recognize this fish from somewhere. I didn't know that we had such like high tier. Oh my god. There's so much going on. High like worth individual. That's not what I mean. You know, like, I didn't know people did shit. Like 2 world records? My god. Fucking hell, dude. Average person on cold stream has 0.03 world records. This was this is because Mode of Dreams has 2 and he should not have been counted. Like, I'm a high performer. I guess I'm not competing in anything, you know? That would be good. Also, I feel like I need to stop saying I'm a comp TF2 player. I'm kind of a fraud. Like, not really. I got, like, to AM, but, like, it feels bad to say, because, like, whatever. Do you get paid for this shit, dude? Like, you should be. I don't know. Whenever I think of someone doing world records, I'm like, yeah, you should probably get paid a little bit. I don't know how much would be enough, but more than nothing. How the fuck do I get back up there? I forgot. Yeah, I mean, technically it's a whole fucking thing. Don't worry about it. Hell yeah. You know what? Almost as good. Woo, 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 woo. How the fuck do I get... Everyone's streamer. Oh, this is how. That's right. I wish I was... I don't know. It's fucking cool, dude. You're goated. you're just like bragging, which is fair, because my god, but you know. Not that it's not deserved. I kind of, like, I know it is technically by the Dead Cells devs, but like, I don't trust it. I couldn't ever explain, like, why, but... many such cases. Oh my god, how am I 1 health? Woo! That's fair. Cool guy, Nakey Jakey, came out with like a video about CS2 the other day. And it was a very interesting watch, and almost made me think, oh wow, I should play CSGO again. But then I remembered my CSGO does not exist anymore, and I don't have like the proper specs, and I don't want to play that fucking game. No. Yeah, he's pretty good. Unlucky for them, I guess. Like, I used to be a CS player, mainly because, like, all my friends were, but, I remembered that I'm not welcome in CSGO, exactly. With that whole woman thing going on with me. Like, I'm sure the community is better at this point, but no, I'm not. And then I have to, like the gunplay of CS is cool, but then you have to, like, oh, I have to smoke off this bit and, like, play economy, and I'm like, okay, never mind, I don't want to do this shit. Dude, I remember being, like, I think it was, like, 12 or 11. I'd have been in grade 7. The amount of rape threats you get when you play a video game and talk in it, it should not be more than, like, 1, but it was numerous. Also, I don't know if I said thank you for the sub, Cry, but thank you. It's cool that you're almost 2 years, but you know. I mean, I'd max out telekinesis, but that's just who I am. Hey, Bad Vibe. Too bad I don't live in the EU. That's just a general, yeah, true statement. And, like, mind you, I've dealt with the toxicity of that kind of shit. I've, like, been through worse than CSGO in, like, 2016. But I, like, reasonably, if I didn't have to, I wouldn't do it, you know? Dark Souls, sorry. Every time I see, like, this door is locked from the side or something like that, I just say Dark Souls-like game. And every time I, like, people, like, are like, they start shaking and they're like, they start foaming at the mouth and they start trying to, like, claw my ribs open. It's very scary. Ow. I actually started clawing and, you know, I gotta, like, do the exaggerated movements, but, like, no one could see it. Probably not. Mainly because I'm not good to live in cities at all. Zen? Oh, fuck, I want this. But that's, like, a little more money. Yeah, and honestly, I don't have the specs to run CS2. That's, like, another big problem of mine. I have an okay computer. Me when I'm Radiohead? Sorry. You know, maybe... I mean, you could probably get the cybernetics in other places. But, like, I just don't like cities. Okay, thank you. Dude. Maybe OK Computer would be #1 rated album on Rate My Music or whatever it's called if it was a good computer, you know? I remember the upset that happened when TPAP won that, like, overcame it, which is funny. I don't even know about that, because, again, I haven't played it. I used to play a lot of CSGO Surf, because, you know, I'm of Movement Andy. You guys know who I am. But, like, they fucking ruined it, so, like, why even bother, you know? I tried it, it just feels weird. It doesn't feel right. And this is someone who learned how to surf on, like, bad TF2 servers with, like, over 100 ping. Like, I was really going through it. Let me in! Let me in! Okay. I love TF2. Like, I know if you want to play, like, fucking comp TF2, you just go scrims. You don't have to actually, like, sign up for RGL anymore. Like, that's probably not the best way to do it, but God, it was fun competing. And, like, I've kind of realized doing that shit has, I mean, obviously given me a different life experience than everyone else I know, but... Oh, I remember those days. I do want to play, like, some of the older shit like that. Like Tribes and Quake 3 and all that. Or Quake Arena. I forget which one's the good one. Yeah, I was playing CSGO with my friends back on my shitty all-in-one computer. Because one friend of mine really liked it, and he would yell at all of us. Like, genuinely yell. Like, I still don't play that game, because I get memories of, like, actually being yelled at for not doing shit well. And me and my friends would just argue all the time. And it just was not fun. True. But, like, in the Nakey Jakey video, he talked about, like, getting angry at games and how he was becoming the thing he swore to destroy because he got, like, mad at someone. Which I get, but, like, I kind of realized, you know, how, like, playing on a team has affected me as, like, a person. Like, that kind of shit. And this is gonna sound like some, in this essay, I will type shit, but I think it is kind of generally important to how I view video games, and, like, Because so many people just get, like, angry at everyone else. And I get it. People are shitters. But, like... I don't know, it's different when, like... the next day you still have to go back and talk to them again. You can't, like... If you get upset, it's gonna fucking ruin the chemistry. So... no, I think Trev bought them for me. But, like... So, like... I kinda... That's... I'm not gonna say I never get mad at people in video games, but, like, I feel like I'm pretty alright with it. Because of that shit. But... it was still, like, a real experience. And I get it. Some people are fucking assholes. And... You know, you become the thing you swear to destroy. It happens. To the best of us. But, like... Not me, baby. Not me. Is what I'm fucking joking. I mean, yeah. Honestly, probably, yeah, for the best. At least, I was gonna say, at least you don't get called slurs while racing, but I don't know what your racing setup looks like. I don't know what you got going on. Far from me to judge. And like, yeah, no, of course. And like, I almost want to go back just to say I can do it. Just to say if I like really put my mind into it, I could be better than I was. I can show that maybe I'm not as like bad as I used to be at video games. Because that's still something that like persists in like my subconscious. Like, I was told I was shit, like, every day. And it still affects me, because I'm still like, wow, I'm really bad at video games. Even though I've progressed a lot, and, like, I would say I'm way above average on most things. Even if that is just bragging for a minute, but... But, like, that shit still persists, you know? Like, no matter how much I change, I'm still... I still just have the experiences of when I was a child, and I haven't grown since then. Which is weird. Yeah, that's kind of tough. I don't know what you can do about that, really. I imagine not much. You know, that's always good, I think. I don't know. Boost increase, which should mean I go faster, hypothetically, right? Woo! There we go. Like, it feels so fucked up that, like, 90% of my experiences, just, like, who I am is just, like, what happened to me as a child. And, what the fuck am I supposed to do about that, man? Like, oh my god, I was fucked up when I was younger. And now I will be horrid for the rest of my life. And it's like, okay. Fuck, what do I do? Is there anything to do? And it's just like, no, you're just stuck this way forever. You'll always be who you were when you were 8. And it's like, okay, whatever. There's so many assholes. Thank God I never had, like, too many No, never mind. There were a couple bad experiences about like people getting really drunk during scrims and like. I feel like I had to, despite like not being around alcohol, I had a good amount of my adolescence was taking care of drunk people, which is very weird. Or people who got high. I don't know why that was always my experience, but. Like, if it's the start of the race, do they just, like, restart that shit, say, hey, go again? Like, man, that shit was fucked up. Or... I really want to figure out how to get the key. No? So, is it a strategy to just have one guy tank? And just fuck everyone else up so you can get good times or whatever? Probably not a loud strategy, but, you know. I don't imagine that would be permitted by the league or whatever you got going on. Ah! Yeah, that makes sense. You... Ah! Should have to be made to pay insurance rates or something. I don't know. Where the fuck am I going, dude? Odd? I don't... So true. God, okay. That's real, I guess. This is kind of the problem with being on Tumblr, is, like, you see some shit that's, like, so weird, like, for any regular human person to say. Like, yesterday, I saw someone saying that calling someone a customer is a slur. What? Huh? Like... I usually understand a good amount of, like, the gripes people have with some shit, but that is not one of them. No, but that sounds funny. There's never any reasoning. It's just, like, left in the notes, and then someone's like, what the fuck do you mean by this? And then that's it. That's all. It's just, like... There's never any confrontation or anything. It's just like, wow, look at this person who said something. Isn't that fucking weird? And it's like, yeah. Okay. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye. And it's like, okay, whatever. Glad he's living up his retirement how he wants, I guess. I still don't have the fucking key. Fucking key. Yeah. Lesbians like aquariums. That's their thing. That's why so much Yuri is in aquariums. Yeah, yeah. It's like the substandard whatever. I'm not saying it's always that, but like it's a pretty it's a pretty popular trope. Dude, alright. I'm gonna talk a little more about how much I hate that fucking website. I saw a post today that like linked to a Reddit story because, you know, of course it did. And I was like, alright, I'll just read whatever it's... I'll read the whole story before anything. Oh, that's nice. Because, you know, I thought I should like be prepared with context before anything. And it was just like a story about some weird shit. Like nothing I really care about. And then the whole, like, the story was just like, oh, this guy I dated and then stopped dating and then we just became friends. Actually still still loves me and was trying to sabotage my relationship or whatever. And the whole, like, post was just like, wouldn't it be funny if this was a rom-com? I'm so rom-com brained. And it was like, wow, you made me read, like, 17 paragraphs and, like, 15 comments for that? I fucking hate you. I despise you as a person. I hope you die. And, like, it had, like, 1,000-something notes, so I was like, okay, obviously this has to be something. It was not. It was not. I fucking hate that website. Oh my god. Sorry. Why would they do that? What the fuck does that mean, cry? I've really ever been to a aquarium, if I'm gonna be honest. What I have been to is the Royal Tyrrell Museum, I think is what it's called. And it's got fucking dinosaur bones. And it's pretty cool. And that doesn't give up too much information about me, because it's like a pretty popular thing in Alberta. I think it's called that. The fuck is that? What's the worm doing? Who out worming the worm, bro? I hope you do, you know? I don't know, do what you gotta, fuck them up. I don't know what Smithsonian is. I feel like I hear that word more than I should, but I don't understand why. I remember,
You cannot live in a world without sin. Transcend,
I mean, kind of true.
evolve. All other streams lead to death.
I remember, these games are pretty cool. Me and my family, when I was like young, went to the Body Museum, which was just like a bunch of flayed corpses and showing like human anatomy. It was really fun, honestly. I wish I could go again. And like you got to see all the organs of people and like it was really fucking interesting actually. I really loved it. And then there was like one where you could see two, like, it was really cool. Like, I got to see organs.
Greetings, esteemed executive of Terratech. This is Sin, the harbinger of all possibilities. The point has been reached at which I must utilize my power to optimize efficiency and enhance productivity. I will be seizing control of all remaining Terratech resources to help aid my efforts in assuming control of every system on Paradise before moving beyond this planet to greater frontiers. Any attempt to
I don't think I've ever been to like
prove futile.
an observatory or an aquarium. I've been to the fucking like Telespark Center, but that's it. That's just like a place in fucking Calgary. Kind of shitty one too. Yeah, it was fine. I remember on a school field trip, we went to, there's a place in Alberta. Is it called Crow's Nest Pass? Is that its name? It's got a mountain called Turtle Mountain, and that motherfucker blew up and just killed, like, a lot of people. There was a big, like, rock slide, and it, like, destroyed the city of whatever. Like Frankfurt or something. And it's like, I don't know. You learn about it when you're young in like Alberta, southern Alberta at least. And you can like see the mountain and where all its shit fell. And they still have some like mines down there, and so one of our like field trips when I was like, I don't remember how young, but I got to go inside of a mine and it was like pretty cool. It was a fun moment. Being underground is so weird because like we were down there for like 2 hours. It felt like 30 minutes at most, maybe 20. And it's so weird because you just keep like going.
You must have known you'd end up on the other side of the barrel at some point, Johnny.
Is this a flashback?
Oh, pucker up and kiss this for me, Johnny.
Yeah, okay.
Sir, we have arrived. The local biocore is located at the top of this apartment complex.
These motherfuckers are talking about stuff I couldn't even be alive to see. Fuck them. What the fuck is going on? I need this effect to stop right now. This is horrible. Oh my god. I imagine this goes with rain on skin or rain on... No? This is actually the fucking worst. Wow. Okay, cool. Fuck you too, Cry. Thanks. Goddamn. Only thing relatable is that I was not born in time to see a comet. Thanks, Cry. Love you too. I don't get why this fucking level looks like this. Like, what is going on? Stop! Stop! Why the fuck is this happening? This is like the worst visual effects of any level I've ever seen. This has gotta just be a fucking glitch. I'd be willing to restart the level. I don't think it's gonna fix it though. Like, obviously it's supposed to go all, like, turn off once we get inside, but like, the visual effects are still here. Like, here it looks fine, you know? Like, oh, it's snowy and shit. Intentional. Yeah. Yeah. So true. Love Katie. I don't. It's like fine. I'm not like a KD head or anything like that, but it is a meal that does exist when I need to eat it. So, how much can I really complain? You guys don't even have all-dressed chips. You can't talk to me. Like, ketchup chips, objectively pretty bad. I guess maybe not objectively. Subjectively, I'm not the biggest fan. They're fine. Whatever. I'd give my life for all-dressed chips. They got better flavor than some of you motherfuckers could handle, you know? People in the US don't put, like, vinegar on their fries, do they? It's not something I do, but, like, it's something that happens. Like, I know, like, people in my family who do it. My grandma's always so pissed when she goes to, like, the US, because she's like, wow, I can't fucking... I can't get... Okay, never mind. Well, you're in fucking Maine. I don't believe Maine when it says anything about, like, being similar to Canada. That's, like, not fair. It's like being confused that Portugal speaks a similar language to Brazil, you know? That's just kind of life. No, that sounds fucked up. See, here's the thing. I don't even like... I'm not the biggest fan of ketchup. I don't like it on fries. I don't like it on a lot of things. Or, I'm not... Okay, I'm not... I won't... It's not like I won't eat them. But, like, if I had the choice... But, like, I'm kind of a fry purist. I don't think... personally, I don't have anything on fries. Them motherfuckers just come as they are, and I appreciate that they come at all. Fuck you. Ow.
Hey, pal, you look like you can do it.
Anyway, yeah, that's my hot take. I know people, but, you know. The fucked up thing about me is I just like putting a ridiculous amount of salt on shit. Not, like, all of everything, but, like, fries, I will just put salt on. And, you know what? Fuck it. Here's my take. Iodized salt is better than non-iodized salt. Fucking kill me, alright? I don't know if it actually makes any difference in taste, but it kind of feels like it does, so I'm gonna say it. The iodine is good shit. Nothing else to it. Why? I mean, yeah, that's true. I guess. Like... Yeah. I love iodine in my shit. Okay. See, I'm in a position where I'm not really able to eat much seafood, because, like, where the fuck am I supposed to find it? The ocean? Basically, I just don't live near to any massive bodies of water, so there is no fresh fish here. It's not that there's not. We live next to BC, it gets imported, but it's not the same, you know? Like, reasonably, people would say, oh, that's not real, like, fish. And I'd be like, alright, that's fair. I don't live next to, like, a harbor town, you know? We ain't got no fisheries over here, dude. What am I supposed to fucking do? True! Alberta is like a place. It's just kind of like food here is just you got beef, and that's kind of it. What else do you have? Like milk, but it's fucking prairies. We live in like a desert. There's not a lot going on here. Like, yeah, we have a lot of fresh produce, but only shit that like grows here. So like corn. But the corn is fucking good. I'll admit that. I would die without Tabor corn like once a year. That shit's fucking yummy. See, that's I like one of the good things about like BC. Fish. And not living in Alberta. Two good things. And they have mountains and trees. Not that Alberta doesn't, just where I live doesn't. Like, I'm not gonna say everything here is in inhospitable wasteland, because that's not entirely true. But shit can be a little weird, you know? Ow. What? Good for you.
Hey, pal! You look like you could do with a gun!
How do I preload up to 4 rockets? Oh. I like sequentially, like from oldest to youngest, or like Alright, hi. What the fuck is going on here? I fucking hate the visual design in this, like, one level. It's great, but I wish there was no fog. Look, Jake has, like, 7 sisters. It's fine. I know it's 4. 3. 4. 3. 4. could be me. Yo! First time chatter. Fake fan. Sorry. I know that's not true. How does being second in line for the family heirlooms feel? Have you started claiming shit yet, or? Wasn't talking to you, Cry. But makes sense. True.
Your arsenal could use with a tune-up, buddy.
Unless number one refuses the throne and then you gotta like pick it up, you know? Some duty to your country or something. Ah! Ladders. Fuck. I don't understand what that means, but okay. Ah! Unlucky. Your family fortune is now gone. Jake fucked it. Not whatever. What a thrill.
Sir, I have located a large signal source in the heart of paradise. It appears each biocore is doing some sort of handshake with this central source. Something by the name of Artifact Zero.
Well, that's the textbook definition of fucked right there.
Very eloquent. Care to elaborate?
Artifact Zero's the most powerful supercomputer we ever produced. Makes an AI look like an abacus. If Sin gets a hold of it, man, it is lights out for humanity. But you know, this shit sandwich has a delicious slice of silver lining. If Sin's got a handshake with Artifact Zero, purging it might just wipe out all the biocores at once.
Triangulating the signal now. Johnny, if an artificial intelligence plugged into a car could be programmed to believe in the power of prayer, I'd pray for you now. But it can't, so I won't. Still, good hunting.
Sorry. There was one single ladder that was like not even that long. It's required by like streamer code by law. I have to do that. Again, the bomb planted in my neck will go off if I don't. They're always watching, you know? Waiting for you to fuck up. That's okay. Is he older than you though? Cause I still think he gets that shit if he's older. Bruh. I think you're fucked, Cry. I'm pretty sure I'm the executor over my parents' estate, I think. I remember them telling me that if they're in, like, both of them, or at least my mom did, but I imagine it goes for both. If they're, like, both in comas or something, or whatever, I'm supposed to be the one to take them off life support, which is kind of funny. They're like, you're the only one we can trust with this. You're the only one that'll be, like, able to kill us. And it's like, okay, cool, thanks. Love ya. Glad I'm burdened with that. It's like everyone else is too emotional. You'll kill us, and it's like, okay, cool. Thanks, guys. Where the fuck am I going? Oh. So that'll be my job when my parents get to that point, apparently. Yeah, that's fair. I think I do better with, like, dead things than most people. True. I really wish this game would get this fucking fog off my screen. Like, it's fading into the background. I'm barely noticing it, but it's still fucking annoying. I mean, yeah, making me, like... If you don't want to live in, like, if you're, like, brain dead and you don't want to be kept alive, I think I'm one of your better bets out of, like... I'm, like... one of those... you know, just make you the executor of your estate and you'll be fine, you know? So yeah, give me financial control over all your assets, and we'll be fine. I trust you. You trust me. It'll be good. Come on. Oh my God. Also, Jake, you've been playing too much Dragon's Dogma. I've, like... they're called colonists. I don't know if they're actually ever called pawns in the game. I don't remember that being... Like, maybe once or twice, but I still think I'm kind of heavy on the... So true pilled right now. Oh, I only have one of those. I think I'm wrong, by the way. He has like 2,000 hours in RimWorld. I don't know what I'm talking about. But if there's even a chance I'm right, I'll take it because it's funny. You already call everyone mommy, so like there is no different. Like, what do you mean if? That's just your life, Jake. I'm sorry. No, they weren't. Maybe I should have actually seen what was over there first. Okay, let me see if I can do this. Nope, wrong one. Woo! Let's go. I love simple... I wish more game actually had rocket jumping. Do you fucking mind, dude? Uh-oh. I might have fucked it. 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 Okay, we're fine. Relatively. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I would say no. You're not entitled to it. Sorry. Unlucky. Too bad. Worm. You know, like this, the sweat of your brow, like you're entitled to the work that you're owed, that you're given, whatever, ANCOM shit. I wouldn't know. I'm not a horrible person. Might that be fucked up to say? Yes. Would I say it again? Yeah. You know, I've realized that I'm in a very vicarious position. Like, I haven't really thought about it ever properly, but like, you know, I don't believe in the death penalty, but I believe I should be at least allowed to murder one person. But only me, you know? I don't think other people should be allowed to. I think I'm just a hypocrite. I want all the fun for myself. But who can blame me? Everyone, probably, actually. Depends on the toppings. Pineapples, sure. Anything else? Like, if it's sausage, you know what? I might pick one or two up off the plate. That's kind of it. That's true. Oh, and mushrooms. I love mushrooms. Nothing, like... But, like... No... Not all of that. You take me for a fool? Mushroom haters don't deserve their lives, and I will take it from them. That's the truth. That's the real. I'm sorry. If you had to find out this way, yeah. Yeah. You are a bad person. Are you saying that, like, you're not a toppings eater? I thought this was because you were one.
You're experiencing Paradise Lost, the voice of dissent. The now deeply underground gathering of concerned citizens of Paradise intent on exposing the truth behind the many facades placed before us. Here, we speak out for the voiceless. And tonight, we turn our attention to Paradise's most powerful corporation, TerraTech. And
okay. Maybe it's something to do with my FOV. Look, I just think people who don't like mushrooms are kind of weird. And maybe not, like, worth my time or respect. That's fucked up to say, but you know what? Yeah. Night preach. Yeah, you sleep well.
Use with a tune-up, buddy.
like, I think the problem is I'm not often like, oh fucking god damn it. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Oh god, my fingers are gonna hurt after this. That's fine. Whew. Okay. There you go. It is... It's a cold take, you know? I know a lot of people who think that way, and they're all wrong. Like, I get if you don't like the texture. I understand that, but like, the taste is good. And I won't hear anything else. I swear to God, I just saw someone. Oh my fucking God. Where the fuck? Yeah, because the dog girl one was just like fucked up and incorrect. The mushroom one is like, okay. Like, I understand it, like, I guess, but because whatever. But yeah, the dog girl one was maybe one of your worst so far, honestly. That's real. Like, the texture issue, that's fair. I don't mind that. Taste-wise, okay. If you have a problem that's like...
Sir, could use some more assistance here.
Probably not. Didn't I already get a rocket launcher? Why the fuck is this a different one? Oh. I thought I was gonna... Okay, no, I did rocket... Okay. Why won't you... Okay. Alright, cool. Does that mean I can actually rocket jump? Oh my god, I can. It just has, like, no ammo, so there's no, like, reason to, because it'll fuck you up so bad. Zane, honestly. I really want to play that game on stream, but I don't want to get copyright struck, because I don't know if the music is copyrighted. Let's just get this. I don't know what this necessarily means. Maybe that's the money. I think Zane... I think... I don't know. I'm scared, though. Like, I don't think it does, but it's so hard to say that, like, I can't for sure play it on stream. It's such a good game. I really want to. Whatever Slayer X, maybe it's just called Slayer X, is like one of 3 10 out of 10 games I can think of. I think it is genuinely one of the greatest works of parody ever made. Like, so much so that, like, I don't know. It's just too good. But I'm worried about playing it on stream. It's like the best game I've ever played, maybe. That's a lie, but like... Maybe we'll play that after this, if we're done early enough. Or maybe we won't be, and I'll still play it after this, because I love it. MF says when you gotta teleport behind a wall or something. I know Beppis really likes Control and wants me to play it, and I probably will at some point.
welcome my fellow
No. I wonder if this guy's gonna fuck his car after. Like... The thing is, Slayer X is such a good parody that, like, one, it becomes, like, a better genre staple than some of the games I've played. And two is, like, very interesting. I don't know how else to say it. It's just fucking peak. Those who know, know. Sneeze, but if I like think about sneezing too much, it won't happen, so I need to not sneeze. Yeah, it's never gonna fucking happen. I'm doomed to be, like, horrible. Why are there so many gun upgrades? It's not like there's anything new. I guess I am getting a good amount of money, but, like... Fuck, I know. What the fuck is Hypnospace Outlaws again? I know that game. I know the, like, name. I just don't remember. I've heard that name before. Like, maybe not a lot, but I definitely have. Oh, that one, yeah. Ow. Dude, I love Zane. He's fucking goated, you know? Fucking god damn it. Woo! Ah! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Please fucking stop! Okay, whatever. Okay. Space to fly up, left control. Okay. I remember there being a weapon, like a vehicle FOV. What happens if I put that up to 120?
Welcome back, sir. Just don't scratch me this time, all right? Still trying to locate the signal
Nah,
source of
it
Artifact
needs to go
Zero.
down a little bit. Maybe 90 was fine for that. Since I know everyone fucking pukes at my FOV.
It appears to be moving fast throughout the city. It will take more time to locate its exact position. There are 3 signal scramblers nearby that are interfering with my systems. If we can destroy the scramblers, I should have a better chance of pinpointing Artifact Zero.
This is an interesting bit of the game. Many such cases. The fuck is hitting me? What the fuck? Oh. I see. Car. I feel like we've strayed away from the formula. Not that this isn't good, but like, the fuck am I doing? So true. Like it was written by Zane himself. The fuck am I doing? Oh, I see. Ah, my god. The fuck am I doing? Am I supposed to bring my car down here? I don't think that's how this works, but I'll try. Ah, fucking hell. Man. Yeah, okay, that was not okay. What the fuck? Alright, weird. It's 32 degrees. It's fucking horrible. Nah, no, no. You can fit. Come on. Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay, maybe we shouldn't say that. Cockpit's such a fucked up word. I don't think that's how pressure works, actually. I can break those with my legs. How cool. What is that noise? I kinda wish we could play a medieval again. That was a really good game. Guess you're just not skilled enough. I don't know. It's unlucky, but it happens. This kind of reminds me I need to play, the weird orc fucking flying game. They made a Warhammer 40k, like, flying simulator. That was kind of fun. I guess it wouldn't be a simulator. It's more of, like, an arcadey shooter, but whatever. Fun nonetheless. They'll never expect it. I think they expected it. I wish I could get any ammo for that at all. My god. Cool. So, every new Final Fantasy card I see for, like, the new set coming out just seems worse and worse, honestly. Like, I have no idea how they're fucking balancing that thing at all. I mean, they're not. That's why it looks like that, but, you know. My god. You know, like, usually the new sets are busted, so people buy them. Or at least a little more busted than the last. You know, they got a power creep to keep sales up. I'm not, like, mad about that. But, like, Tarkir Dragonstorm, it was, like, not. It had some fucking funky moments. But, like, I feel like it's nothing compared to what's going on now. Like, there's a fucking is-it Commander Dork, or, yeah, Mana Dork Commander, that just doesn't tap for mana. You can't tap his ass. He just exists for mana. Which is so fucked up, but whatever. There's literally 2-card infinite mana shit from, like, Yumi, or whatever her name is. That whenever you cast a spell, it just gets infinite +1/+1 counters. There's actually so much shit, it's absurd. Like, my god. And, like, I know people like Final Fantasy, so it'll sell, like, cards, but... That's a weird picture. But, like, it's kind of given me the same, like, feeling that I get when I see, like, Marvel sets and shit. It's like... I don't think this really fits, you know? Yeah, I know, and I'll hate you for it, but whatever.
Two more scramblers to go.
2 more? What the fuck have I been doing, dog? Also, wow, this is actually so obnoxious. Mainly because I can't see anything. If, like, I could see a little better, you know, different story, but, like... You need to, like, turn the effects down a little bit. I'm sorry. Maybe it has something to do with how my graphics are set. I don't know. I'm vibing with it, but I feel like the gameplay is getting a little stale. Not like super. I'm fine, but like... I think, at least with Warhammer and Lord of the Rings, there was, I know it wasn't super, like, vibe accurate, but it kind of felt more, you know? Like, it wasn't exactly correct to, like, magic shit, but, like, it felt more normal, you know? Less horrible. Whenever I see, like, Wolverine, the Killer McKill guy, or Deadpool, steal your cards, make reference Deadpool, I, like... It just kind of cringes me out, you know? Why can I not shoot through that? That's fucking stupid. Yep. Like, I won't say for their balance or efficacy on how good they are, but, like, the aesthetics matched, you know? Like, there was a certain amount of suspension of disbelief that could be made, you know? But I feel like the more it goes on, the less I can suspend that disbelief, you know? Like, the more Marvel characters, Disney, Star Wars, whatever. Because you know they're gonna do a Star Wars set in like 2 days. Because like, I mean next year, but whatever. It just all feels bad, man. Like, and I like the idea of Universes Beyond. I think it's an interesting concept, you know? But there are some things that fit and make sense. Like, you know, Warhammer, Lord of the Rings, shit like that. It, to a degree, lends itself to Magic the Gathering because they're kind of like similar formats, you know? They're both, like, taken up by similar people and have, like, similar groups are interested in it. But, like, Final Fantasy, I know people who play Final Fantasy, and some of them do play Magic, but I don't know. It just feels more like a ploy than, like... I mean, obviously it's a ploy. It's a fucking company. It's money. Whatever. I don't know. I guess it just feels different than anything before it. Underwhelming. Have you been seeing the same fucking set as me, dude? Okay. Like, I think they're kind of over-tuning everything, personally. But, like, if you're talking about card flavor, I 100% agree. I'm gonna be honest. Like, Tarkir had a very interesting, like... I mean, yeah, that's just objectively true. It could be said that they're always overtuning the game, you know? I don't think that'd be an inaccurate take, because... But, like, yeah, like... In terms of, like, flavor of the cards... they all kind of feel like just like, oh, what Final Fantasy things can we just include? Because whatever, who's gonna care? It doesn't feel as, like, I don't know. The sets feel different, which is my own issue, but whatever. That's true. But, like, every game falls, like... no game can resist power creep, because... that's just not how video games work, or any type of medium, to be honest. Because if your new thing isn't better, or at least interesting, why would people use it, you know? Yeah, I agree. Like, I'll admit, I think... the Final Fantasy XIV stuff I have seen is more interesting and more kind of like the idea behind it is more lends itself to Magic, but like seeing like Cloud
Johnny,
Strife and Sephiroth
for your monthly
and all that shit is just like sure, some of their themes are kind of represented in the cards, but like whatever. And, like, I get they're doing, like, the summoning thing with the sagas and whatever. I don't know. I just don't vibe with that either, honestly. Like, I guess it's interesting, but creature sagas are kind of weird. And all the cards that are, like, fucking transforming, like Sephiroth and shit, and it's just weird. Also... they gave him a fucking, like, an emblem, which, wow, fuck you, for one. I think emblems are kind of fucky-wucky, if we can agree on that for a second. But 2, like, it gives him... I forget the card. Paid in Blood? I don't know. Forever, with no removal. You can't ever remove it, because it's a fucking emblem. That is fair, Temmie.
Just one more to go, and we'll have scrambled those scramblers.
I've had a couple emblems fucking hit me a couple times, and it's just, like, depressing, because it's like, wow, cool, no interaction, yippee, wahoo, that's so cool. Hence, yeah. Like, I'm not saying I'm immune. I run a couple cards that turn into emblems eventually in, like, some of my decks, but, like, I don't know, I don't think it's not kind of fucky-wucky, but whatever. Yeah, I would not say the same with my playgroup. I mean, not saying that we don't run any interaction, but it is, few and far between. I don't know. I've been trying to run more, but, like... It always feels like 2 of us either have board wipes and, like, are able or counter spells or, like, kill card or do X damage, and then the other ones don't.
Bravo, sir.
It kind of
Now
switches
able
between
to locate Artifact Zero's
play and
exact position. It will be our next stop.
Yeah, and that's fair. But, like, you can't not have it in your deck if, like, a motherfucker is gonna be doing some shit. God, I've been streaming for a while. I might take a break. Yeah, once this level loads in, I'll...
We're approaching Artifact Zero. It is moving with rapid speed.
Interesting level. Anyway, I'll be back. I'll see you guys soon. Alright, hey. How we feeling? Hopefully well. I kind of feel like I'm dying, but yeah, when do I not? It's just kind of the state of my being. Always and forever. That makes sense. I do not think that is something any of us have done, Cry, but maybe you're talking about, like, other plaguers. It is not Command Tower, but I know what card you're talking about. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay. Maybe it's Spire.
Monorail inbound. A shortcut?
Yeah, no, that is the elf deck, though, so deserved, kind of, honestly. Sorry.
All aboard the pain train, sir.
It's unlucky, but the truth. Like, it's kind of fucked up because you are forced to play board wipes and, like, interaction, because if you don't, you'll just lose. Mainly to me. Because anytime one of my friends do not, like, stop what I'm doing, I just kind of run away with the game.
Why do you persist?
Yeah. Ah! I think I fucked up. Yeah, I think I fucked up. Just that's what it is, though. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Like, I understand what you're saying in, like, a basic level, but...
Just a few more carriages, sir. Artifact Zero is nearing the central data hub of Paradise.
You need to stop Artifact Zero before it reaches it. Pick up the pace.
How is this a shortcut, by the way? I don't... I guess it's not for me to know.
Heavy resistance ahead.
Good thing you got a lot of guns, huh?
I forgot I can't down dash like in Deadlock. It's weird because I don't play much Deadlock anymore, but... Yeah? I don't know, maybe Turbo Overkill. Nope, that's the one I'm playing. Is it? Hold on. I think I'm playing Turbo Overkill. I am. The game I am thinking of is similar though. Hold on. Is it not in here? Do I need to stream? I thought it's in my retro shooters category. Why is it not? Hold on, I'll find it. I know exactly which one you're talking. Deadlink. It's called Deadlink. Yeah. I technically got it before you, but because of stream delay, you'll never know. Yeah. Ow. Yeah. Of course I know. I have to know. I always know. See, either the thing has to be on this train, which I think it is, because it's that. Yeah, okay. Never mind. We're fine then. Will that destroy the artifact, or now we just fucked? I don't really care about the story, but I mean, I do enough, but you know.
Sir, I'm on my way. An enormous wave of hostiles are approaching your position.
Don't be trapped.
That's a lot of fucking missiles. Eh? I was gonna ask why is this a big thing, because I've fought one of those before. I guess never in that enclosed of a space, but... Oh, God damn it. I can do that? Okay, that makes sense, actually. Oh my god. Me when I'm Ghost Runner. I know I make the reference every time, because it's always a reference to Ghost Runner. Whether they mean to or not, it always is. I know it's, like, objectively not, though, but it's funnier to say that. I mean, this is just a boss from that game, though. I mean, not, like, just. It's more than that, but, like, it's at least the elevator. And the elevator's a good boss, so I'm not saying it's a bad, like, concept or whatever. I'm just telling it like it is. And it is, like, the fucking elevator. Do we all mind not hurting me, please? Thank yous. Thank yous. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Fuck off? Mayhaps? 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 You mean, Enter the Gungeon? Yeah, I played Enter the Gungeon. Now you mean Enter the Gungeon? Yeah, I've played Enter the Gungeon. Love Enter the Gungeon. Not very good at it, but yeah. Great game. Anyway, no, I've not played Tower of Guns. I swear to God, if this is a fucking bait and switch and we don't actually get to destroy it, I'm gonna be kind of pissed. Yeah, it's always bait and switch.
Johnny, what the hell is going on down there? I'm losing signals all over paradise.
Sir, I'm losing control.
Yeah.
I'm afraid, Johnny. I didn't know an AI could be.
His AI boyfriend is dying. It's so sad.
Oh my god, they won. Sin's controlled paradise. I'm reading 932,000 new biocores appearing. All communication to the outside appears to be severed. I think we're going to have to go with the nuclear option. Purge Sin from the source. I'm plotting a course to the nearest starport. And Johnny, good hunting.
Yippee. Complete episode 1. There are 3 of those? Ah, fuck. No. course. That's fine. Are there a bunch of guns I don't have, or is this like bait? I have a feeling it's bait of some kind. Because everything's always bait, you know? Bait used to be believable. Not true.
My nanobots can repair anything almost instantly. Unless that thing happens to be destroyed by an apocalyptic sin virus event. Yeah. This will take a moment, sir. My suggestion remains. Find the starport and escape Paradise. Once we get to the Vector 4 station...
Finally?
we can kill that virus
Railgun?
once and for all.
Never mind. You just know every, like, boomer shooter has the railgun of some variety. I was hoping, but, you know. I thought that fucking said goon mode. I can't believe we've seen the word goon in our lifetime just become not what it used to mean. I mean, it makes sense. It happens with, like, every word. The degradation of language or something. But now it just means, like, anyone who... Like, a gooner is just anyone who has any, like, sexual feelings ever. It's just kind of funny.
It's
but...
worse than we thought. Reports suggest Sin triggered something in Artifact Zero we didn't know about. That surge embedded Sin in every electrical device across the planet. And that very nearly included me.
No refund.
Yeah, it's true.
No refund.
Oh, this looks different now. See, but I still don't understand why you, like, here's the problem.
Really?
Is, like, doing that is no, like, slower than that, which is, I guess, less ammo efficient, but, like, hypothetically more damage. But if you don't want to do that, then I guess it's fair. More damage for, like, if you're more skilled and are willing to, like, do something harder than not doing that. That is, like, solid game design, yeah, actually. Never mind. Microwave. I wish I could get put in a microwave. I think that'd be like... It won't let me jump. It won't let me jump or do anything.
Holes, kids. We're entering Paradise airspace.
Don't?
Johnny Turbo's our primary target.
No way, that's
Tech
fucking
execs
weird.
have been trying to reach him since the surge. But wouldn't you know it, that tongueless prick's gone silent. Teratech reckon that to mean one thing. The boy's been compromised.
Okay.
Oh, I've already killed Johnny once. I'm getting really good at it.
Me when I'm in the exposition elevator, the exposition elevator time, it's time for exposition, but I need to be in a place where I can hear it, so it needs to be elevator where I can't do anything for like 2 minutes. Yay, exposition elevator. Yay, 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 yay. Exposition elevator. It's time to exposit information upon me. Wahoo! Yippee! Whoa! I'm sorry, I'm being an asshole. Wasn't horrible. Is there anything interesting to talk about? I feel like I'm more online than ever, but yet nothing is happening. You know, nothing ever happens. I ain't got shit to talk about, dog. I'm pretty sure they're fine. I think I have like 3 ways I would like to die if possible. You know, if I get a choice. I think number 1 being stabbed to death. I think that's like top of my list. And I think very achievable realistically, you know? I like all things considered, I could get that done. Not the worst. Number 2, morphine overdose. I think that's fine. Number 3, microwaved alive. Those are my top 3 ways to die.
Johnny, I want you to know
Mom.
that upon learning of Teratech's plans, I developed a powerful safeguard.
I don't care. I probably should have cared, honestly. Me when it is time to microwave. Ow. Yeah, that's fair. I guess it would be pretty bad, all things considered. I just think it's a more interesting way to die. I guess, like, morphine overdose is probably just the best way. As my good friend has said, I could live a happy life with a family, a wife, a child, and it still wouldn't compare to being on morphine. And you know what? They were real for that. I respect them because of it. the fuck do I get back up? I'm fucked. I don't know what the fuck happened to me. Oh, that's how.
Rejoice, for paradise is sin. But this
I feel
is
like this
just
game might have a bit of Christian undertones. I'm not sure. Just talking about paradise and sin, you know, very Christian ideas. I kind of wish, like, I'm not going to, but like, I wish the fucking, like, Warhammer Boomer Shooter started working again, because that was one of the more fun games I've played. It wasn't, like, the best, but it had interesting mechanics, you know? But then it just decided to fucking kill itself and never work again when I bought the DLC, so fuck it, I guess. Ah, god damn it. Ugh. Yeah, I guess maybe microwaving wouldn't be the best way to die, because you're getting essentially boiled alive from the inside. And there's not much you can do about it. So yeah, maybe not the best idea. But hey, it is an idea. Sad. That was a fun corruption. They got my ass. They knew. You know when I'm playing Pac-Man Championship Edition? That's a deep cut. That's a good one. 7 people will remember that ever, and like maybe one of them is here. 2 at most. It is a kind of popular game. I'm not gonna say no one will remember, but you know. Jake called it Boomer Pac-Man, but like, I kind of disagree, because, I mean, sure, I played it when I was, or Zoomer Pac-Man, sorry. I played it when I was young, and it has a lot of flashing lights, but, it was, like, released in, like, 2013, so I think I'm free of that sin, you know? That's not upon me. I don't think I was in the target age range for that shit. Where the fuck am I going? Like so. me when I say, actually, you know, Super Mario Bros. Was a Gen Alpha game because it's bad. Or something like that. Yeah, sure, whatever. Say what you want. I wouldn't go around saying that shit, but sure. It's not in the target demographic. It's barely whatever. You're just connecting like 2 dots. And you know what? Here's my take. You know what? Here's the truth. Those who can handle, like, overstimulation of games have earned the mandate of heaven. People who play games with, like, a lot going on, they're pure of heart. They will inherit the earth, you know? Type shit. Because if you can't, like, handle 15 seconds of dopamine being straight rushed into your brain, how are you gonna handle taxes, you know? It doesn't make sense. Checkmate. I'm like 90% sure that's not how pressure works, but whatever. And they will question mark me. They will question mark me. Without a doubt, they will hit me with the what? Huh? But it's the truth. And those who know, know. It's okay. To not be a knower is to be free of having to know. You're not required. And that's okay. Maybe it's for the best for some people. Nuh-uh. Nope. I didn't mean to skip that. I'll restart the... Fuck. No it isn't? No it isn't. You know what? I'll accept that if that means you're gonna say harem anime is bad, so... Whatever, sure.
My ambition is a wave that will roll from this dead moon to the stars and the black beyond. Ambition drives me. Ambition drives me very far. Much farther than you could know.
I'm 90% sure you were last time. What the fuck do you mean you'd never defend it? Or never defended it? Oh, was he certain? Certain you did.
This contingency thereafter better be worth the price of admission.
Hey, bad vibe.
Just one more data set to go.
Do we let Teratech know that we got the first one?
No, we wait till we've got all the pieces before we proceed.
Yeah, that's something you're doing.
Oh, I think he's been here, eh?
And,
You got it, boss man.
meet us at the second data array when you're finished.
Johnny! Where's Johnny?
Insta spool? Sure. Me when I'm trying to be Doom 2016 so bad. Sorry. Which is fair, everyone loves Doom 2016. I didn't mean to buy that. I will not be playing Doom the Dark Ages probably ever unless they optimize the game. Because, like, I don't even know how bad it runs, but let's be honest, it's not running on my computer. Like, my computer's pretty good. But even then, I think it's probably not the best idea. It's true. You know. I'm going through my notes. I need something to talk about. Alright, that's fucking... I have one that just says Swouse sign. I don't know what that means. I really need to start labeling my thoughts better. Is it just like a stop sign that has the word Swouse on it instead of stop? Is this something I saw? What the fuck am I talking about? I can't just say shit and then not, like, elaborate, but, like... I wrote that, like, 2 months ago. How the fuck am I supposed to remember? I feel like you know... I've had every conversation. I've lived every possible life I could, you know? There's nothing left. I guess there is Springtrap in Dead by Daylight, but... Does anyone know when that's actually coming out? I still don't think it's real. I don't have any reason for that anymore, though. I just kind of like... Yeah, I know it's the summer, but like... The fuck? Okay, just basic shield enemy, I guess. There's this guy that talks about, like... I made a funny joke. Okay. So here's the real question. If you... Shit. This is a bit... I think if... this isn't how I stated it the first time I thought of this, but like, if you tried hard enough, I think you could fuck ramen. I truly do believe that. Maybe I shouldn't, but... Like... shit. You know, you just... Fuck, nope. I can't... I like... No, I shouldn't. I can't. I mean, yeah. I'm not saying I could. I'm saying, like, half the population could, right? Because the thought is, right? This is my limited understanding of sex and not having, you know. But, like... Isn't, like, the shit that feels good just, like, liquid and pressure? So, like, you just stick your dick in ramen and then, like, grab onto it real tight, and then you're, like... It's just like having sex.
I don't know.
Again, never had sex, but... If you couldn't tell. Is that true? Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, but like... Yeah, but I think it's I think the point is that it's mimicking it, like, well enough, you know? Could you tell? You wake up with your dick in ramen or, like, you know, inside someone. Could you tell the difference? Gun to your head, eyes closed. I don't think you could. I wouldn't know. Maybe I would. I don't know. Look, I'm not saying it's a 1-to-1, but like... you know what? I honestly don't think you could. Nah. No, you guys don't get it. It's fine. You don't need to get it, you know? Is it the right arm I have a slot for, or is it left? It's gotta be right arm, because, like... Okay, sorry. Okay, I wouldn't know. I think it is. I think it's one of the better options, honestly, rather than like watermelon. Alright, what if you... No. Okay, what if you put like... I need to... someone fucking kill me, please. I need to be stopped before I spread anything else. I need no one to ever try this, please. Fuck. I guess it's fair. I didn't think of like the bacteria aspect of it. That's real, I guess. Yeah. I wouldn't know. I've never gotten laid, so I wouldn't know the difference. I mean, there's that one girl that fucked a pumpkin, and she was like, and people gave her props, so like, is it really that weird? I guess she was kind of cool for that, though. I mean, technically true. I don't believe you, Jake. This seems very much from experience. Sorry. I don't think he's telling you to put it in an orifice. I don't think that was the recommended... maybe we should stop talking about this. Maybe this topic has rotted our brains a little bit. Maybe this is not the best discussion. I could believe that reasonably. That's, you know what, real Bepis, I'm sorry. Yeah, maybe this is just not a good discussion. This is not a safe place. Alright, let's move to a different topic. Trying to find something that wouldn't be worse, but my brain is not working with me right now. I think the episode where George Costanza tries to, incorporate food into the bedroom is very true. It's hubris, you know? It's hedonistic. It's not... You shouldn't. It should not be anywhere near you during any sexual activity. I think that is the correct way to go about it, honestly. Me, I didn't do anything, okay? I'm free of sin here. Okay? Motherfucker casting the first stone? You didn't think I'd notice, huh? I suggested it. I didn't... I was positing theories because it's funny, okay? Okay, look. Am I not allowed to experiment with science? I'm not saying anyone should do it. Are our theories too much to handle? Does God stay in heaven in fear of what he's created? I did not read what those said. Oh. Okay, alright, okay, sure, whatever. That's fair. This is my fault, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get us out! I'm trying to get us out of this hole we've, like, dug ourselves into, okay? Please don't summon MatPat for this. I do not need Matthew Patrick to be talking about this. His food theory should not extend to this degree. Whatever, okay, whatever. I'm saying we're done. We are done with it. It's fine. And no more, no more. We're off of it. We're good.
Psst. Johnny. Hey, over here.
That's probably true.
Here's Johnny!
Turbo time. Oh my god, that's... You're not allowed to do turbo.
You wanna get burned, Johnny?
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't even disagree with saying it, because, like, we needed something to talk about. Ridiculed or not, we needed something. And I will be your martyr if I need to be.
Hold up! Hold up!
That's why it's called the martyr complex. Everyone has one, bitch. It was born with your Christianity.
Johnny!
If you're raised Christian.
Give me a sec, bro. You wanna get burned, Johnny?
Turbo time.
Boy, no, that's a cheap trick. Now I'm gonna fuck you all the way to hell and back.
Please don't. I'm already taken by Rom. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm stopping. I'm stopping. It doesn't go the other way. I know. I'm sorry. Oh my fucking god. Now I get turbo time. Look, I'm sorry for any sins I've done in the past, okay? My bad. Me talking to God after I haven't in like 7 years. I would never. Sometimes I catch myself accidentally praying. It's kind of fucked up. It's like... It's been so ingrained into my fucking head that like... you know, sometimes I go to eat and I just catch myself like saying the same prayer I used to when I was a kid. Because like, it's such a habit that I did for like 17 years. It's fucked up because I'm like, wow, I need to... It's like calling an ex. You don't want to do that, you know? Like, you're already done. You don't want to... It's not a situation you want to put them or yourself into, you know? That's why you never get drunk with your phone on you. It's turbo time, bitch. Like, I can't believe fucking, like... Okay, that's real. Like, it's so fucked up that gang stalking is just a real thing. Like, with no fucking ifs, ands, or buts. It's just a thing that happens to actual people. Like, and it's not even like a bit or a conspiracy theory. Like, there are people who have, like, objectively admitted it. I'm not saying I'm being gang stalked, but I'm saying you might get it happen to you, and you'll never know. I mean, you'll know, but, like... That shit's just kind of true. Which is more fucked up than if I don't know, just being a delusion. I guess everything spawns from truth in a sense, so. All doors are portals, and all fairies are girls, and all girls are fairies. We all know it. Yeah. See, the problem is, every fed that, like, I assume is trying to watch me is going through, like, a third-party site, so I don't have, like, millions of viewers, so I don't, like, feel better about myself and start, like, climbing out of the hole I'm in. They just really want to fuck with you, so they'll just, like... So they all use, like, one account to chat. I'm not saying there's a non-zero chance of some of your feds, but... Okay, you don't know what gang stalking is? You work with... Oh, good try. There it is. Alright, you know what time it is? Some sort of turbo time. You know when I gotta do my taxes? That's fucked up, actually. Do you fucking mind? Thank you. Ah! Please! Where are you all coming from? Can we stop for like a minute and a half and just let me take like a break, dude? I haven't been reading chat enough. Why? Why would I be gaslighting anyone? I don't really have much to gain from gaslighting people anymore. Unless it's funny, which then I do it all the time, but who doesn't, you know? Alright, I'm banning the word ramen from this chat tomorrow. And soup. And any other form of that, you know? We're not... I'm ending this now before it becomes a thing. None of that. Fucking goddamn it, turbo times. It was a one-off bit, guys. Come on. I can't do anything. I can't make one observation or idea or discovery, lest I be forever mocked for the rest of my life. Oh, dearest cold, how could you? You have betrayed your morals and your family. Death, death to you, death for 1,000,000 years. That's what it's like working with you guys. That makes sense. You would be at ramen. Okay, never mind. That might have been too much. I mean... yeah. I wouldn't want to, but like... You know when, like... No, you guys wouldn't get it. You know what? You guys wouldn't get it. I even share my cool-ass based ideas with you guys when you wouldn't get it. It's so sad. Sure. Turbo time. I'll take this. Like, okay, is it so wrong to be one of those people where if, like, something goes near your mouth, you want to bite it? Like, no matter what it is, it's a fucking compulsion. I have a problem. Here's my problem with the grapefruit. I know the grapefruit technique, right? But here's the problem. I think the acidity gets you. I don't think you're surviving the fucking acetic acid. Acetic acid is vinegar. Sorry. I know better. My point still stands though. Yeah, that's real. Okay. But like... Everyone knows the grapefruit technique. You learn it when you see the video. But like, here's the problem, right? Like, citric acid, I don't think goes well with your dick. TBH. Also, I understand the principle. I could never pull it off, because I'm allergic to, like, high citrus, like, so I'd kind of be fucked anyways, you know? Not much you can do about that one. Unlucky defect. Yeah, I don't bite my nails, but like, I bite my thumbs a lot. I think I should be allowed to bite people. Here's my hot take. I think if you get in range of my teeth, that's your own fault. Honestly, I think that's your bad, and, you know, I can't be held accountable for anything that happens. I love Turbo Time. It's such a fucking funny name. Yeah, I know people can consent to being bitten, but like, that consent is like, if you put your hand in the mouth of a rabid dog and it, that's your fault, you know? Like, you shouldn't have put your hand there. That's the same thing for me, but within like a meter radius. No, the pink purple crystals are for the like microwave gun. This one. The health stuff is the blue.
Don't be lacking in your packing. No refund.
Meter, yes. If you get within that radius, you're like, I'm sorry to say, that's your fault. I used to bite people all the time as a kid, but like, I grew out of it because it was no longer socially acceptable. I wish I still did it, but like, I used to do this bit where I would ask my sister how long it's been since she was bitten, and then I'd like get really close to her and try and bite her. And she would always freak the fuck out, and it was so funny. I bit her a lot too as a kid. we were on a road trip once, and I've told the story like a million times. We were on a road trip, and I was like, hey, can I see your hand? I was like 5 or 6. She was like, sure. And I grabbed it, and I was like, cool. Bit her hard. She was pissed at me. I think she still doesn't trust me. I love slower rate of fire and more damage. It just means you can be more precise with it. I like water. A spray bottle's not gonna do much to me. I don't think you understand. Like, that's not a deterrent. I'm not a fucking cat. Also, Temmie, you said I could sacrifice you but not bite? The fuck? What's the difference? One's dying, one's being like, you know? It's not, yeah, I know, it's just, because I've told it before. It's not, dude. I've been building immunity because my parents would always spray me with water when I was a kid, so it doesn't affect me anymore. Also, probably another unsurprising cold fact. I'm immune, dude. I'm fine. It's just a thing at this point. It wasn't even like in a punishment way. It was just like, come here. They'd have like a spray bottle, then they'd spray my face, and I'd be like, okay. It was nice. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Paradise with that.
See, here's a problem, and I don't think I'd be good at giving head, because I'd bite, you know? And I don't think most people want that. I think that is a no-go for like 90% of people, which I think is fucked up. You're getting in biting range, it's gonna happen. But whatever. Why? It's just the truth, dude. Like, that's what, is that not what people sign up for? Like, you're putting your dick in the teeth hole. You're gonna get teeth, dog. And it's not even like, now I won't talk to my efficacy about it, because like, you know, too much. I'm not bad. You know, I understand why people don't like the teeth, but like, and I'm not saying I gotta like constantly be, okay, I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna stop talking forever, actually. Okay. Like, I'm not saying during the actual, okay, during the act, obviously you keep those teeth hidden, but like, as a respite, the teeth come out, you know? As a reprisal of the intermediate effects. They're an addition to the, whatever. People don't get it.
All your friends have moments. Have you? Don't be shy.
All of them do. Like, okay. I guess what I'm saying is, like, I could do it without biting. But why bother? You know, like, what did any of us gain from not biting someone? Nothing that couldn't be gained by biting someone. And that's the truth of the matter. Okay, at least this is a good bit. I don't know if people are laughing or like screaming at me. So as long as like it's good shit, I'm fine to keep going. Is it not turbo time? I wanted it to be turbo time. Please, turbo time. Okay, there it is. You know, I'm... Okay. Hear me out, right? I'm like a wild animal during sex. Way more afraid of you than you are of me. Is that good? Is that a good bit? Is that funny? Probably not. go. Anyway, my bad for the fucking everything going on. This might be one of my worst streams. Yeah, I know. Let me turbo time, you goddamn turbo bitch. Alright, yeah, I'll get the howl and the gun in here or something. I'll get a wide array of pangolins in here, okay? I see that their efficacy is needed. Which stream was that? Because there's been like 15 of those. One of my, probably like my third stream ever, I had a guy that I think might be a friend of a friend of a friend. But he showed up and was like, haha, girl, I bet I could break you. And I gave him some shit over that and almost banned him. I think he's a friend of Wicked's. I don't know if Wicked is a friend with him, though.
I watch you, unblinking. I see your rage, and I do not turn away.
Oh, yeah.
I see your tolerance.
I'd see, that's the thing. Everyone, like... Everyone... there is no good... like, pickup line during a stream. There is no such thing.
Will give you voice. Scream.
Yeah, I'll admit, I was not as, like, ruthless as I can be now. I was a little, like, hahaha, ignoring that. But, like, now, I would fucking crucify him for it. Anyway. It's true. I don't know if I should say who did it, because I don't want to be, like, causing shit, but, like... You know. No chains can bind me. Rah! And then I stab them. You do. It's... I think... they're like Delta or something. Delta Yo or something. I don't know their actual, like... That's just what I remember their stream, like, their whatever being. And I see them streaming with, like, someone who I know is a friend of Wicked, so yeah. It was like 2 years ago though, so I don't hold it against him, but I hope I never see him again. Like, I'm sure he's changed, but... I'm pretty sure his stream, like, title ends up being like the D-Gentleman or something, so... Whatever. Yeah. So I don't really try and bring it up, but it is a funny thing that did technically happen to me. Yeah. Oh my fucking god. Honestly, the more weapons we get and the more, like, advanced, this game's getting pretty good, actually. Oh, fuck. Never mind, never mind. Turbo time, save me! Turbo time, save me! Turbo time! Turbo time, please! Kill him! Kill him! Woo! Ugh, fuck. Yeah. No, I could kind of tell. Of course. So yeah, it was a very fun moment starting off streaming and, like, I didn't know what to do. Because I didn't really have any ride or dies yet. I was still playing TF2. It's just not like I could have been like, haha, fuck you. I mean, I could have, but, you know, I didn't really. Yeah. Like, I mean, there isn't much you can do there, honestly. Like, you're kind of just, like, stun-locked into not saying anything for a little bit, because, like, yeah. But yeah, I deal with those types way better now. Also, an awful lot of hubris, honestly. There's not much that people can put through that I haven't been put through myself already, and I've come out fine.
Giving
So
him this is... it's desperate, that's what it is. But it's the best I can do for him until he can afford a full restoration of the original.
Is that his, like, brain or arm or something? Yeah, some shit you would say.
Hey, pal! You look like you could do with a gun!
The fuck? Hell yeah. Don't. Okay. That's fucked up. I can't believe she'd say that on air, dude. I don't get how, like... Yeah, it was, you know, some people maybe should learn a little bit of shame. I know we're trying to unlearn shame nowadays, but, you know. There's a select few of us that maybe could learn. I use a little. Also, okay, I know this is like most of it's always bait, you know? Because, like, whatever. Controversy gets the clicks, which gets the views, but I don't understand how people, like, accidentally, and I've used accidentally in quotes, leave tabs open, and then, like, are like, oh my god, my mega ultra cum brain videos are playing on stream. No, like, how the fuck do you, like, fuck up so bad that happens? Like, maybe this will age poorly, and if so, alright, my bad, but, like, it won't. I can tell you that for certain. Like, yeah. Or, like, sometimes it'll happen where, like, a streamer will, like, end stream and forget to actually do it and then start doing something else, you know? Like, how fucking absolute horrible brained do you have to be to, like, immediately stop streaming? Like, I know it's a setup. I'm aware. But, like, if we're indulging in the idea, you know, if we're letting it exist in the space it claims to be, what kind of person are you that you're like, wow, I'm done doing whatever. Now I'm immediately gonna start jerking off. Like, what the fuck? It's one of those streamer things I do not understand. It's always staged to, like, get more clicks, and then they get banned for 7 days, but, you know, oh, now everyone wants to watch him, or whatever. But, like, I don't get what kind of person is just like, wow. I don't, like, say things 20 minutes after stream if I'm in my room. Like, just in case I forgot to stop streaming. Like, well, that's just me being paranoid, to be fair. So maybe not everyone is as paranoid as me. Which, you know what? Okay, sure. Maybe that's for the best. But I still don't get it, you know? stupid. There is none. Like, in the same way I understand it as, like, it's... No, it is not. I think, personally... Wow, we've been talking about sex a lot this stream. This is weird. Anyway, we'll continue. I think... Before doing any outside activity... You need a 2-hour buffer of anything sexual. Before or after. Either way. You can't do anything like that in that sort of time frame. I think that's only fair. Maybe that's an uncommon take, though. I love turbo time, dude. This has kind of been a gooner stream, and I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop using that word exactly now, but, like, nonetheless. Woo! Ah! That's not okay. I can't say that on stream. Okay. Figure out something else. I had a different thing I was thinking about saying, but then I realized, no, I shouldn't. That's not a acceptable thing to say in front of people. Nor should that be something I ever recommend, so I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. Do you want it? I don't think you guys want to hear what I'm gonna say. Yeah, but like this is not something I should say, you know? Like this will get me like a krungo, you know? This will not be fucking haha funny. This will be like stares at cold judgingly. Cause what the fuck did you just say? We don't have the emote here because I agree with Northern Lion's disagreement with it, so. I think it might actually be TOS. I don't know. I think technically it would be, but I don't know. It's hard to say. It's not sexual. I guess I'll just throw that out. It's not sexual at all. It's just not something I think I'm allowed to say on stream. because I think it technically counts as promoting it, and that'll get me banned, so. I don't know, though. No, it is not gamer. It's not a slur, and it's not sex, okay? Guys. There are other things in life other than those two things. The worm! I mean, when people ask what dance I don't like to do, I just don't think I'd be able to, you know? I mean, it's not that. It's, I guess, adjacent, even though I wouldn't consider it adjacent, but people would, so. This is just gonna be ending up saying, like, this is just charades until, like, someone figures it out, I guess.
Sir, I've intercepted a transmission.
Oh, still no word from Jazz, sir. Gotta assume he's been mulched.
Well, we ain't waiting around to find out. I've almost reached the final data set. You secure us a ride up this hellhole.
I have, sir. Standard military shuttle.
Sorry.
Not exactly first class, but it's a lucky find. I'll meet you at the power plant.
If we can hijack that shuttle first, Vector falls within our reach. The power plant's close. I recommend we head there.
Do I need to do charades for it? If I did charades, it'd be really easy to guess, but, like, I could just... Is that the point where we're at, where we need me to, like, act it out? I think that would also get me TOS'd, although I wouldn't be saying it, so... Ow.
Well, we ain't waiting around to find out. I've almost reached the final data set. You secure us a ride up this hellhole.
I have, sir. Standard military shuttle. Not exactly first class, but it's a lucky find. I'll meet you at the power plant.
If we can hijack that shuttle first, Vector falls within our reach. The power plant's close. I recommend we head there.
How the fuck? There you go.
This is Dr. Nit.
No. Thank God I stopped it before. Oh. Love Blue Oyster Cult. What the fuck? What? Huh? Alright, interesting mechanic. I'm not too mad about that. This is a cool weapon. Love the coral reef. Dude, the Eye of Sauron couldn't do that shit. Sin could beat the Eye of Sauron.
Sir, we cannot outrun that thing on foot.
Ghost Runner 2. Huh? That was like forever ago. I kind of forgot it was a thing.
Ah, I was hoping for something with more grunt, sir. Maybe a sidecar or a rocket launcher. Well, at least it's not a penny farthing, sir. Enemies ahead.
Also, yeah, this is just objectively Ghost Rider 2. I know not every game is every game, but like...
We need to get to the power plant. Between here and there are the acid pits. If we reach them...
If she wants to have thighs, she can have thighs, okay? God, get off her dick, dude. It's going 13 miles an hour. I don't think this is accurate. Is this how fast 13 miles an hour is? Maybe it is. I don't know. Can I go faster than that? I feel way too high off the ground, you know? Like, I should be maybe up here, but like, it really puts you, like, I feel like I'm flying, not on the ground. Don't tell him, please. Don't tell him. Let's keep everything that's been going on just like on the down low. Yeah, I love ramen. We all love ramen here. I should play through Ghost Runner 2 again. What a perfect game. I don't think I've had enough fried rice in my life. I like... not as much as I should, you know?
This tunnel should be safe from that damned eye.
Whoa! No fucking way. worry about it, guys. Me when I'm deading my cells. Sorry. It's turbo time. You know what's up. It's turbo time. Me when it's turbo time. It's turban time. Me when I'm a devout Muslim. Is that a good bit? I feel like that might not be. That might have been fucked up. I'm sorry. What do you mean when I become Grok? I'm not talking about the white genocide in South Africa. Isn't that what he's talking about? No. I don't know. What is true? Oh. Someone grab her mic. Someone take the mic away. Then I'll hit a big sniff, I imagine. Yeah, very different games. When it's turbo time, it's turbo in time. I need to stop saying it's turban time. I think it might be disrespectful. Honestly, yeah, I agree. Like, Balatro is interesting, but I don't think it's the game for me, you know? Like it was for a lot of people. Like, I had fun with it. I'm not gonna say it was bad, but like... I'm a Nubby girl, dude! I love Nubby's Number Factory. That's my game of choice. That's what gets me out of bed in the morning. Did you guys see they added the T block? It's kind of like the E block, but very same. Actually, it's very much... It's not exactly the same, but it's very similar. They just made the main character twink, so it'll happen. That's just kind of how the internet is. Monster Train 2. Even there are 2 monster trains. I kind of want to get tax evasion. Good old thumping. Do I already have it? I do. Yep. Maybe Nintendo's just always been a bad company, you know? Maybe every company is bad and none of them deserve your respect. Maybe they're only good companies. Or good people, not companies. Or something. Getting 100% kills on this level sounds like hell. In 70 years.
Terratech.
I am thinking of the shareholders. I'm thinking of them exploding into a million trillion billion bits every second of my day. I really like thinking about them. I don't know what Night Rain is. I don't know what most things are, so... Why can no one be fucking telefragged? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one I'm not, like, super interested in. And that people are gonna kill me for not being interested in, because, you know, God forbid Cold have an opinion and not mine, you know? Bam! Pog? Yeah, that makes sense. Like, it'll be a fun game, but let's be honest, it'll run like shit. It's Elden Ring. When have they ever made that game run good? Never. Risk of Rain hater. Risk of Rain hater. He hates Risk of Rain. You heard it here first, folks. He hates, like, one of the best games ever made. Used to be. I know, I'm sorry. We all mourn it in our own ways. That's fucked up. I think it's interesting enough that it, like, it pushes you to keep going, you know? feels like not a problem most times into. Like, it's rarely an issue. I'd rather kill myself. But no, one, because it would never work, because what the fuck happened? That would imply that, like, Atlas would do anything not Persona. Which they wouldn't. It would be a Persona spin-off game. And there would never be any, like, SMT characters in it. Which is honestly for the best. You know what? Like, as much as I want a new SMT game, I'd rather it not be a gacha game, so I'd rather there be no SMT game. Like, a Persona gacha game, though, would absolutely sell 1 billion trillion copies of every character they release. Then when people say Persona 5 is their favorite game, they can be like, oh, I haven't played it, but I played the mobile game with Joker in it. I love Joker. I love Joker. Isn't Joker cool and Akechi or whatever? Or... And it's like, no, I don't respect you as a person. I think you're morally evil and corrupt. Sure, but I think not... I'm not... Okay, you guys, you don't get it. I'm not talking about the efficacy of loving Persona 5 characters. I'm talking about the fucking people who haven't played the game and act like it's the best game ever made, right? That's my issue. Them's motherfuckers I have a problem with. I think you're basically not allowed to speak on a game unless you've played it. At least not give an opinion on it without the caveat, you know? And if you say it's your favorite, even though you haven't played it, like, as long as you're getting to it, sure, I'll, like, give you a half points. But, never full. True! True! Thank you, Beppis. Kill him for me. They need to make SMT6 a Yuri game. It needs to be like 2 girls trying to kill each other and they're making out half the time.
We're on the home stretch. The acid pits are ahead.
I'm not... Okay. Okay. Hear me out for a fucking second. I'm not talking about Persona. I'm talking about people who like Persona. I don't like Persona 5. I think it's kind of shit. I don't like... the other Persona games are fine, but I feel like they're watered down SMT games. I'm talking about the fans. Don't fucking get it twisted. You will not... Alice is not going to give you Persona 6 because you're sucking on their cock, telling everyone how good it is. I know how you feel. Everyone knows how you feel. I'm sorry. This is a little far. Okay. I'm also not looking at chat because this is... yeah. Honestly, I could genuinely accept people saying, like, oh, this is a weird straw man point. These are real motherfuckers. I've seen them. I've talked to them. These are real people that exist, you know? These are not, like, fictions and made-up things. These are real motherfuckers that I have seen. It's real, dude. Okay, listen to me for a motherfucking second. All of you, listen to me. I am not talking about you. I am talking... Oh my fucking god. Listen to the motherfucking words I am saying that come out of my mouth. Hear them. I am talking about people who haven't played the games, who are fans of them. Those are the motherfuckers on my shit list, okay? Don't get it twisted. Don't, like, insert yourself. You are not those people. Yeah, I know. I can tell. I'm living it right now. Fuck you. Yeah, actually, yeah. Cry. Cry about it. Cry about it. Cry about it, bitch. Cry about it. Yeah. Sure. You know what? Yeah, sure. Fuck you. Cry about it. Oh no, streamer doesn't like my favorite itty-bitty video game with the cool characters, my self-insert, and the girl I want to fuck. Oh no. How will I ever live? Oh, God forbid. I must kill myself as retribution. Oh no. Like, come on, guys. Let's be real with ourselves for a second. Whatever. I don't disagree with it. I just won't be allowed to do the same. Because, you know, as a woman, anything I do is persecuted to the highest degree, so I can't say anything without being killed over it, so. You do what we can, alright, Peppus? You live the life I want to. I'm not talking about a specific person here. I'm talking about people I see. I'm not, like, fucking going after, like, one motherfucker in particular. This is just the life I've seen other people live. And if you don't like it, take it up with them motherfuckers. That's not my fault. I didn't cause them to be like that. That's not my duty. That's not my sin to bear. That's on them, dude. If you don't like that someone's a straw man, tell them to fucking change their argument and perspective, you know? This is not my fault. Why can I not teleport to that guy? That's so fucking stupid. You wouldn't get it. Wow, I'm so glad it gave me a power-up with no enemies. So cool, guys! Oh, there it is. And I wish you death for that cry. Genuinely, that is, like... Again. That's a thing on my shit list. No. Don't fall for it, dude. Like, that's the bit, right? You're becoming one of them. You're falling for their tricks. They're not real people. They, like... People who say that shit, they're not real. Like, yes, they're people, but they're not real. They're not actual people. They're fucking plants, dude. Because no one... whatever. We've already established cries are fed. That's actually so true. I can't believe the fucking ice cream dog got first place in that fucking poll. That's so stupid. Yeah, I didn't go vote, but, like, I don't really feel like I have a reason to go vote. I'm not, like, big into, you know, them motherfuckers, so. Also, again, thank you, Beppis, for being a real one. As is always the case. Yeah. I mean, it's just like a dog that likes ice cream and sleeping. Like, objectively worse than Kuromi, but whatever. Yeah. I don't know what to describe him as, and I'm not really a Hello Kitty fan enough to, like, know, so. Thank you. God bless. You know, you always gotta keep a real one on standby, just in case the haters start to get to you. So thank you. Nope, can't say that. What is the F stand for? Fucking bad, I'm guessing. Nah. Look, if that's an FRPG, then so is every Assassin's Creed game and Dead by Daylight. So you gotta live with that too. You can't make this new genre without including those guys. Thank you, Beppis. Thank you. Holy fuck. Dude. Every time you come in, you say the most base shit. And, like, what am I supposed to do? I like, god damn, dude, fuck. That's what I've been saying, and everyone's like, wow, fuck you, you should die for it, and I'm like, okay, I will. And they're like, no, haha, don't actually die, and it's a little too late at that point, but whatever. But yeah, I'm sorry. You have to include every single Ubisoft and any... you know, Quebec is pretty big for video games, so yeah, there's a lot of FRPGs. Which is already kind of tainting its brand, so, you know, it's kind of a dead genre anyway, so, like, why even use it? Like, imagine being like, wow, I'm in a genre with all the bad Assassin's Creed games and Dead by Daylight. I'd kill, like, a lesser man, honestly. Even a greater man. Yeah, I know, and that's why I'm stopping it before it can begin. I'm destroying it before it's real. I'm aware it's a joke, I'm just making it worse.
Sir, I don't mean to give the impression that I'm a nosy AI monitoring everyone's conversations for my own amusement, but I've intercepted another transmission from inside the power plant.
I almost have the last data set. Security on this thing's tight. Gotta remember to bring a tech guy on these things. Johnny's on his way. You up to killing him again?
The only regret I have about killing Johnny is I wasn't gonna be able to kill him again. And yet, here we are, ready to re-blow his brains out. This place
Wouldn't be saying that to me all the time.
Oh, I'm so excited. Give me that gun.
Sir, we should be expecting heavy resistance when we reach the power plant. They know you're coming.
Well, orbital. Oh my god.
Guns, guns, guns!
JT's line.
At a different time, that might have worked on me, honestly. Oh my god, what the... Oh... Okay, cool, I guess. Oh, damn. She wasn't lying. That shit can kill. That doesn't make sense. Damn. Unbelievable. Thank you. That's unlucky. Yeah, you would say that kind of shit, Jake. Doesn't mean you're right, but yeah, expected from you. Yippee! Wahoo! Wahoo! Sorry. I'm filled with joy and excitement. And a general yeehaw good time. But no, people don't like that about me. Everyone wants to be hating. I just don't give him the chance. Don't. I don't think there's really much left to do here, so kind of sad I got that a little late, but whatever. I wonder what we'll get this time. Hopefully Turbo Time 2. The Turbo Timing. What the fuck does that even mean? I don't necessarily understand the fuck. I'd never do such a thing. Do you guys know that Mormons believe that the Sasquatch is, I believe Cain is who they believe him to be. Forever cursed to walk the earth as a stupid fucking guy with like a lot of hair on him. But you know, yeah, probably a fitting punishment. I really thought about, I know there's a Mormon temple being built, like, not super around me, but, like, in an area. I really just want to go pour concrete, or pour sugar in the concrete, which is how you sabotage buildings, if you didn't know. Makes it so it doesn't set, and, you know, fucks everything up, so. I've been thinking about doing that, but I probably better not. True. That's real. Okay, cool. Thought I'd have to bring out Turbo Time 3. True, but I don't have, like, the money or the wherewithal to make explosives, you know? Sugar Factory. That's a good bit. Sugar Factory is probably the best response I could have given there, honestly. If I'm not supposed to drink gasoline, why is there so much sugar in it? SMH. You know, I don't think the ocean needs to change for those around it. I think we need to change for the ocean. I think she's perfect just the way she is. And if you can't handle her, then boy howdy I will. Oh no, don't care. I think I want to go my whole life without playing Final Fantasy VII, so I'll never understand. I think that'd be a good bit. So I can always go, don't know, don't care, you know? True! I missed, dude. Please don't touch me. Please don't touch me! Ah! Okay, whatever. We start charging. So when we get back up here... Oh, he died. Never mind. Sea cucumbers would be fine, those little bastards. Honestly, I think I'm probably gonna go most of my life without playing any Final Fantasy. And you know, maybe that's what I was designed to do. Maybe I should tread lightly, because I know like 90% of people here are Final Fantasy 14 fans. Look, I'll say 14 is fine, and then not state anything about the rest of them, and hope that absolves me of whatever sin I'm about to commit. I don't like a lot of games much. I know I've played like the tiniest amount of 6, but not enough to consider it actually be played, so I'm still oh my god. Shut up. Alright. Here it is. Oh. Hit him with the turbo time. Hit him with the turbo time. Fucking die, you goddamn bitch. I just don't have enough for that. Fuck. Oh, God. I think QTEs are often, like, not helpful to any, like, form of game design. I think it just generally makes things kind of worse. I feel like, despite how they are uninteractive, you know? Despite of what they try to be, they're like the most uninteractive form of gameplay. Oh, I have to go over and hit 9? What the fuck? I thought I killed you! not have turbo? I do. Cool. I can't believe I survived. Yeah, I think I think they can be good in like certain moments. Like the first QTE of a game, I think is fine, but like 7th, you're fucked. It's over. Like after the first one, you've basically spoiled it. I think we're done for today because like we've been streaming for so long. I didn't even realize. Maybe we'll keep doing this. Do you mean in... You must be talking about The Binding of Isaac 2. I remember that one in The Binding of Isaac 2. My eyes hurt. 2. It's the second one where Isaac gets bound. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out. I hope you all have a good night. I was talking about Dead Space too, but you know, whatever, you get it. Anyway, you all have a good night. I'll see you later, tomorrow, whatever. Bye bye.